The rules set up and we'll be good to go, everybody. Da, 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 da. That. Da, 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 da. Ready, folks? This. Do it. There we go. All right. Cloud, welcome in. How you doing today? Today we're going to be catching up on the Enfield story quests and events. I know that, I think his name is Camille, just came out. So we'll have that to do. We'll have Mifu's to do as well. I don't know how long they'll take in particular, but we should be able to figure it out from that. I also have a couple of wishes to throw at Camille. And by couple, I mean quite literally. A couple. Let's see. Details. Hunting records. We got Mifu fairly recently, so we're about 630 into pity. Oh, that doesn't technically carry over, so even then. See if we get anything. Nothing there. I guess 20 arsenal tickets. Oh, okay. We'll take a gold. What do we get? Perlica. Snowshine. Alright. Gives us that. 1280 on that. Grab 95% discount on these. Like these. Let's do a refresh because we're not really grabbing anything here. Grab that. So another 20 arsenal tickets. And work with that. And then I think that's about everything. If we do manage to hit over the next few days, maxing out our arsenal tickets, then we will definitely be... 25 arsenal tickets per originometry, which is interesting. Okay. Val, welcome in. How you doing today? Because I think that character-wise, one originometry is... I don't want to click because I think it's like 75, so that's not a very good conversion rate. Polly, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Let us start today out losing our mind over Ganache. Why is that? Let's first go ahead and grab our daily task. Go to the Originium Science Park. We're heading to the Depression, folks. We're heading to the Depression. Oscar, welcome in. How you doing today? So, loop through here. It's like right down here? Yes. Robots nearby. Oh, I have an aerial view, so I may as well see if we can see anything from here. Got one here. One down here. Okay, guess that doesn't count. Now it's up to us to figure out where the other two are that do count. I guess technically you can also just scan if you want to be boring. Here's we are on the right track.
I see a worthy opponent.
We got one over here. And then the last one up here. Fine, welcome in. How you doing today? Here we go. That is not who I was looking for. Right. Hello, Lord, welcome in. Trying to bake la letre a fossilor right now. Nice. Best of luck with it. Hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Ow. Oh, what? How in the world did that work?
Everyone okay?
No, Mifu's dead. Clearly you weren't paying too much attention. Okay, let's get back to the teleporter so we can get Mifu back. I think that is kind of pertinent. Okay, so we've got that done. Back Mifu. Go ahead and translate these so it'll stop yelling at me. There we go. So then grab this. That maxes out that. Grab this. Then we have some event catch-up to do. I'm gonna grab that. Yay. We need 9 events going fine. Contingency contract is the first of them, I believe. 18 days on that. Alright, 18 days on that. These are permanent. This is a weekly thing, but we can deal with that when we deal with it. So, yeah, contingency event it is. Redirect your Chin's message. Director Chin, what do you have for me? Apologies for the call, Inman. There's some urgent intel regarding protocol spaces that I must share with you. Please come by the hub base when you're free. Sure. Go to the hub base and talk to Director Chin. Coming through. I have an appointment. An appointment. Danger up front explosives. Yeah, where are those explosives? Hi, Chen. Sorry for making you come all the way here. I'll sync the intel with you right away. Yes, yesterday, a logistics division operator in charge of the transport routes west of Valley 4 encountered something strange while driving past a resting stop 10 kilometers away. He met a very haggard traveler. The man stopped his truck and told him about a gift for the Endman at a nearby resting stop, hoping the hub base would take a look at it. A gift for me? Yes, a gift for you. He traveled the world wide ragged cape and chose not to reveal his identity. From what the operator told me, he probably wore a voice modulator too. He guaranteed this gift being offered is safe, naturally dispatched our security division to investigate. And then, just about a clicker north of the resting stop, our operator found a protocol space. Actually, the source of our concerns, Edmund, then protocol space isn't normal. Scan readings at the usual protocol space entry point, when visualized on a graph, tend to be a chaotic mess of highly fluctuating curves. Those we got from this protocol space presented a very regular pattern. Such patterns look very artificial, but it shouldn't be possible. You're supposed to be the only one who could influence protocol spaces. After isolating the scene with a security cordon, I informed you of the finding at once. While you rushed to the hub base, we also received a letter, again intended for you. We've checked it and found no suspicious traces of Originium arts. Please be wary of the markings on the envelope. If I remember correctly, the sender probably represents an organization named Contingency Contract. They left a mark on the history of Terra. Now they're a secretive club dedicated to fighting ether threats with extreme measures. We'll say they hardly care about losses in material or personnel, and often ignore the Bandit Court itself. They only want to beat back the ether side. So that's their organization. As for getting in touch with them or handle the protocol spaces they fooled around with, I leave that to your personal discretion. When I start investigating right away, I'll let Herbert take you to the protocol space entry point. Herbert. Herbert. Herbert, a word. Herbert, a worder. Ready to go, Inman? View the details. Go. In Contingency Contract, you can select any combination of test criteria before starting the challenge. All selected test criteria will be displayed here. The selection also displays the actual effects of the test criteria. Test criteria are divided into different difficulties. Some test criteria may also conflict with another. More test criteria can be unlocked after reaching the specified challenge rules. This section compiles the general intel of the challenge. You can view this afterward. Let's just do base for now. I'm not too confident in my ability to even clear any of this. But I watch anime. I watch some, Kit Kat, but very little. Let's do the mono.
I'm in.
This is my chance to show Anmin what I'm made of.
I hear Originium singing.
Send some over, or send them over,
Always ready.
Kit Kat, the one you want looked at, and I'll get to it when I can. Obviously, I'm streaming right now, so I'm not able to hit it at the moment. Information on the Contingency Contract Challenge Wave displayed here. The section also includes a try again feature to restart the challenge. Here you can check the general intel about the current Contingency Contract Challenge. Now try giving the challenge a try. Alright. Alrighty.
Your end awaits.
Awaits. SK, welcome in. How you doing today? Hello, hello. We'll see. All right. Now let's take down this little guy. Ow. Clearly not, or I wouldn't be getting this much damage. Lemon, welcome in. How you doing today? Also realizing that my Mifu does not have any artifacts. That's why her damage has been so lacking.
Your end awaits.
Do I have Pog? I do not believe I have Pog. If I do, he's not built. Okay. I believe so, Asteroid. It's been a while, though. But I do believe I remember you. But I do apologize if I don't remember the specifics.
I'll teach you the hard way. Incoming. Watch out.
Right. Evo and Edmund in the same team. Yeah, I'm kind of just coming back after a hiatus. I got Wifu randomly. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with Mifu at the moment. So I'm just doing some testing while doing this event that I need to catch up on. In all honesty.
Once known.
Bonnaby, welcome in. How you doing today? Ow.
No second chance.
Hey. Well, that doesn't look good. Ow. Luna Snow, welcome in. How you doing today? Woodstove, welcome in. How you doing today? There we go. Some combos. And down you go. Well, you're moderately healed now, Rossi. Okay, weakness break. You don't say. Thanks for the tip, Rossi.
No second chance.
No, you don't. Thanks. Kind of figured it'd be some big boss at the end. Slowly but surely, we're chipping our way through. Push it into the corner. I got out of the corner. Mevo. Alright, and Enman. Finish it off. Vitrified coin. Crazy, you can see the boss HP drop of normal mobs are barely noticeable. That is true, Glacy. That is very true. Also need, before I go in and do this again, I probably should go get some artifacts and put them on. Deity test criteria are a series of effects that make challenges more difficult. Test criteria are divided in 3 difficulty tiers. Select any combination to tweak the difficulty before combat. There may be selection limits for certain test criteria. Some test criteria conflict with one another, forcing you to choose between one of them. Some are only available in test criteria levels high enough or after a specified date. Some test criteria are lock criteria that cannot be selected by default. Select the certified key criteria to unlock them. Successfully completing a challenge with the test criterion for the first time provides a reward of vitrified coins. More vitrified points can be earned by completing contract missions. Vitrified coins are exchangeable at the secret sanctuary. Okay. I see. Well, before we do that, then. Again, we need to get some artifacts from Mifu. Mifu.
Teammates, right?
Boy, welcome in. How you doing today? First off, it used to be a recommended. Weapon thing? I guess not. Yes. So, what is the recommended gear set for you? Let's see. Gear recommended is grizzled edge armor. Grizzled edge armor. I know what that is. Have I gotten that yet? Would assume it's a Wuling thing. Grizzled. Say that name screams familiarity to me. Granted, I haven't been doing a ton, so. It's entirely possible that I would not know it for a reason. Come along. All right. Let's first go ahead and sell whatever we can sell. Keep a little bit of extra stock handy. And then let me find whatever this thing is called again. I think we're looking for a depot node. I don't think we're looking for that. I'm looking for... There he is. Guy over here. If I'm able to buy anything, it'd be from him. Ivan, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright. Anybody's got what I need? It's probably you. Lucky Carrot, hi. Alright, let's do some stock distribution. Grizzled. Grizzled. You do not appear to have it. I mean that you don't have it yet, or that you don't have it, period. This is a... Found in a gear template created in Ling. Feel like I probably don't have it then. Let's see. Collectible, protocol data logger, white fragment. All Megatron, welcome in. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing today? In that case, I probably have it. Over to Marker Stone. I think I have a big enough area I can maybe work with some stuff here. Dante, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Yeah, I've got some room. I don't have a ton, but I have enough. Your assembly, Grizzled Edge. Okay, I do have it. We need Hedonite components. Okay. Let's see if we can make those. So, heavy Sheeranite, which I believe this has been making. Judging by the fact that it's clogged, I'm going to guess it might be maxed out. Did I run out of Sheeranite? What's going on here? Water. Consider me confused. What? Zircon effluent, okay. Something not working here. At least something is not working. So this is clogged. Always something. So that's coming out and going here. And oh boy, the old factory problems. And then the question becomes, is my depot bus sections? We're gonna need those. Where are my depot loaders and depot unloaders? Because we're gonna need those. Okay. Still doesn't work the way it is. So if we go to backpack, how much heavy shear night did we get through? We got through 3.62 thousand. Okay. Was working up until a certain point. I don't know why it's not working now. Something get disconnected at some point? Oh, because this is clogged. The output's still happening. Because whatever's happening in this reactor crucible is causing the issue. What are you not getting? Sewage. Connected to sewage, then what's the problem? It's clearly up here. Honestly. But yeah, there's my sewage. Oh, I think I get it. So what I'm guessing is we're maxed out on this material, which means that this is not making anything, which means it can't give me sewage to put into that machine. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, maxed out on cuprium parts. And I'm betting I do that. This whole thing starts going, sewage starts flowing again, and then this all starts working again. Glad I caught that before I disassembled everything. Alright, so depot unloader. We need, let me do this. Gear assembly. Need this. Need 50 of these. Let's pin this. So we need, I believe that's the components that are currently being made. These are heatonite parts. require hedonite. Or hedonite. I don't know if I have any hedonite farms going up. Hedonite. Where's hedonite? It's going to be the main problem of figuring it. I'm going to guess that hedonite is a new area thing. Where's the ore? Doesn't look like there's ore in this area. Hedonite? No. Cuprium. I felt like one of the new areas that we were looking at had a few ore spots, but I guess it wasn't in Swordfall Dale. No, hold on. No, because that's still Cuprium. You're still Cuprium. Where's Hedonite? Phoenix, welcome in. How you doing today? Carnage, welcome in. How you doing today? Only other new-ish space is Marker Stone. Oh, that's also Cuprium. So where is this Hedonite stuff? Marcus, welcome in. How you doing today? Actually, I guess I could check since I'm sitting in my base if I have a blueprint for this. Crafting Hedonite parts, I do. Supposed to be connected to something. Is this in here? I can't. Alright. Looks like it needs base ferrium. Still need sewage output, and we need this coming in for this to work. So first, we need a depot act. We need a protocol stash so that this has a place to go. Then I need a depot conduit outlet here. A conduit outlet here. Need to figure out how to make this. Something tells me that's a whole new blueprint. Hedonite solution, place. Also requiring a depot plug. Space management is not great. Let's see. I can even do this. It's such a convoluted way of doing it, but it'll work. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need cuprium ore going out from me. Take all that. Start over from scratch. Alright, I need an outlet. That's gonna plug in. Right. Again, at one point I'm gonna go in and actually, like, make this as manageable as possible. But not today. That'll plug in there. All right. Gonna need power. Need water coming in from here. Plug that in. Alexander, welcome in. Z, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see how that looks. Disconnect. Did you do the wrong thing? Go. That's gonna go in there. To make that material. I need a precipitation acid, which thankfully we did get something set up for that. That should have enough room, I think. Power, though. Yes, so AIC. Set that up. So that converts into this. All three members from Windsor here, you're in danger? Yeah. There does seem to be a lot of wind in here, and not a lot of wave. So Hedonite is being made. Probably at a very slow rate, but hey, it's being made. That's the good thing. Let's see. Is anything going into here? Yes. Okay. This seems like it's gonna take it some time, huh? Problem is we need wooling stock bills to level up these areas, and we just do not have the resources for that. Even producing batteries like we are. Only have like 176,000. Can't do a ton with that little amount. This thing's already clogged. Which is already stopping production. I guess for now we take a temporary measure. There is the I've got it facing the wrong way. Weren't overlapping with other facilities 2 seconds ago when I put you down. On. Why are you not working? By all intents and purposes, this connect to that. Maybe it's just that it's too close. If I move this here, that fix the problem? That'll get production up and running for a while, but that is again a temporary measure at best. How's it going, Kailani? Welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. So slowly but surely production on this starts going. Doing alright, doing alright. Just getting some factory work done over in the Enfield Industries. Ta-da. Looks like this is already clogging up. No, it's not clogging. Okay. It's just slow production. Different problem. How are we doing on the pieces themselves? After all that, we still need head and night components. After all that, we're still in need of those problems. How much room is that gonna take? Okay, not as bad as I thought. We grab our depot unloaders, we should be fine. Put one there, put one there. Love this one depositing heavy shearonite. The other one depositing these. Da 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 da. And then I need a vertical stash. Something like that. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty slow process. Made in no part more or less difficult by the fact that this is an amalgamation of things that probably could be condensed into a much more efficient form than what I've got. So, Kit, welcome in. How you doing today? Out of curiosity, to my Twitch chat, does anybody? Because I know they added Arc Knights Enfield to the community festival. Anybody actually play Enfield in the current ones? Kailani, thank you for the rose over on the TikTok. Really appreciate it. Ewan, welcome in. How you doing today? Currently, we're sitting with grand total of 1. Oh joy. You did play at 1.0, but then you quit. You pulled Levitain and dipped. That's fair. Did I finish the story already? I have not finished the story already. Currently, we're just trying to get some stuff set up to be running on the side while we're doing stuff today. We've handled some events already. You already struggled to juggle the Hoyo games and Wuwa. That's fair, cheese. That's very fair. Very, very fair. Okay. Not really a Mifu man, Ewan. I came back like 2 days ago. Sat down, got the pulls that you get from the shop, and got Mifu on like 2 pity. And so I've just been going around with Mifu, trying to see if I like the character or not. I'm actually a Levitain main. Ironically, it was the factory stuff that tired you out. It's not really something you can run without optimizing it. Think you unga munga you like. I mean, there is an entire website dedicated to people who have done nothing but give you builds that you can just plop down. To kind of take the whole, like, thinking part out of the factory. If you want to enjoy it for other reasons. But I do like the challenge that that this presents. How's the fluid tank doing? 217. Carmen San Diego, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, this is gonna be a slow production point, huh? You sir, her AoE's great. Yeah, I did enjoy Levitain. Also, her VA being, I believe, Erica Lindbeck was one of the main reasons that I pulled for. Roan, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's make sure you're still doing your thing. Yes. This clog up. No, this is clogged up. Oh, because I don't have an acid pool. Oh, joy. And I can put down the fluid tanks, but all they do is staunch the flow, rather, like, all this realistically does is temporarily... Realistically, all this is doing is... Yuan-ku, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. How are you today? All this is realistically doing is temporarily solving the problem rather than permanently. So once this fills up, it's the same problem all over again. I mean, in theory, this should be self-sustaining, right? Like, in theory, this should now be self-sustaining because it's making as much as it takes, right? I don't know if that actually works or not, but... Okay, it's not self-sustaining. It is, I'm incorrect. It is definitely not self-sustaining.
I'm always here. Should
Oh,
have done this
right.
sooner.
I'm out of that area. For the moment. So yeah. Do I watch F1? I do not watch F1, Ewan. Unfortunately. Never really caught my interest. I'm assuming by the question that you are an F1 fan. So that's at least working as intended. This is gonna fill up any second now. Anything that needs sewage that I've got running currently? I mean, this does, but get a pipeline all the way over here. Plus, then I'm gonna run into the same problem of this is gonna not have anything. You liked watching it recently? Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I can't say too much about it. I have never really looked into F1 myself. We're averaging like one every few minutes, and that's until this thing clears out. Once this fills up, it's the same problem. Same for this. So for the moment, it seems like this one's a lot slower. Again, it's only a matter of time. Riot, welcome in. Glux, welcome in. How you doing today? What is the plan here? So we're only getting like 4. Feels like I need to optimize it more, but I don't have the ability to do so with the limited amount of stuff that I have available to me. Interesting. This is gonna fill up any second. It's already at 421. Thankfully, this thing is not particularly... It's not filling up particularly quickly, so it could last a while. Am I streaming on Twitch? Yes, I am streaming on Twitch, Glux. I am multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. All at once. Oh, goodness. Ah! Storing that container just froze the entire thing, chat. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Enfield, what happened? Well, stashing that container just crashed Enfield, chat. The heck? Hold on, chat. Enfield could not handle that for whatever reason. Gotta boot her back up. Hold on. Oh, what does that mean? One manage that.
Organize.
Indeed, Kailani, indeed. Rouse, welcome in. How you doing today? Go. Okay, so still gonna need to put another one of those down. It's our only current way of dealing with this problem. Let's this turn off. Okay. Oh, whoa. Move. Guess we'll just set up a small pipeline of these as a temporary measure. But even then, this won't do a ton to help us in the future. All this is really doing is buying time. You love the main screen theme so much? So, there we go. You should be able to see it now, Twitch chat. That's not good. Enfield? Chat. Twitch, there we go. There we go. Phew. What's the Twitch name? The Twitch name is the same as here. It's Blazing Flames Studio, Glux. Same as here. So, my apologies, chat. Let me get viewer wish to set up on the Twitch side. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna continue placing these down. This really is just a temporary measure at best. Like now we have a capacity of 5, 10, 15, 20. We have a capacity of 2,500 from these, but... Welcome over, Gluck, to the Twitch side. How are you? How are things on this side of the fence? Really gonna hold. And it's still not gonna fix this problem when it becomes relevant. What? Are you clogged? So I need a conduit inlet. This is just dispensing water. Seems to me we need a conduit inlet here. We need to connect that. Have a water purification. Yeah, I know I can clear it. I just gotta figure out where I can, if I have any room with all this that I've got going on. Where is the water purification? There we go. Instead, we'll take this, dash that. There. Not powered, so we'll need to add a quick. That should start purifying the water. And keeping everything going. Okay. This is a very convoluted way of doing this, but it's what we've got with the resources available to us. Whew. Okay. And even then... Actually, I guess that would work for this, wouldn't it? Not you. You need to stay. We get top down so we can clear out this. Here's my water treatment plant. Nope. There, that should keep all that running. But again, this is, again, more of a temporary setup. I think if we try to do anything more condensed than this, we're just gonna have problems. You working currently? Yes. Because we're only getting like one of these sent at a time. Which means that this entire process is incredibly slow. Like, despite all this, we have 8. Yeah, I don't have a ton of space either, and that's also just coming down to the fact that I do not have any... I have, like, nothing going on in terms of actual currency being made. Like, all my battery farms are barely making enough. Jacob Luckman, how you doing today? Okay, let me button. You're not doing anything, so no reason to keep you here. You have main area. How is my main AIC factory? How is the PAC doing? I currently have that doing nothing but making batteries. Batteries and ego crust. Could honestly be time to try to restructure this for a new endgame factory, because even this endgame factory is not working great. How maxed out is this area? This area is fully maxed. Let's see. Let me check the old AIC factory blueprint thing. It's the new endgame, like big endgame map. Let's see. Min-max 1.3, Heatonite part, heavy shearonite, zircon, shearonite. Three a minute. I don't hate this. I don't mind condensing everything that I have the opportunity to condense at this juncture. Let's see. Blueprints, import blueprint. Like there's a lot of wasted space here. Yeah, this clearly uses the AIC factory. What have I got that making currently? Batteries. Oh boy. Kinda need the batteries. They're the main thing keeping the, making me money. So I think all of this extra shearonite I could probably get rid of, but the battery farms are kinda necessary. If I have anywhere else I can build this that would be better? If core doesn't work, we have a couple other areas that we can use. We have the marker stone area. Let's see. It's in the marker stone area. Or rather, the marker stone area is using the sub PAC. Nothing is using the sub PAC in the marker stone area. Unfortunately, I just don't have room because of all this amalgamation of things that are happening. But if this truly does what it says, it would do all this for us. Which would then prevent this from being relevant. Do a top-down and see how big is this versus how big... So if I place this, do I even have enough room? Question. I think I'm yeah, it's slightly too big. It is literally oh wait, hold on. Because it only counts the amount of buildings. But yeah, I could do that. This is probably going to be a mistake. But if we don't optimize stuff, then it's just going to... Then we're just going to end up in the same mistakes that we're making. So... Blueprints. Min-max 1.3. So we need to set up the deep on this side. Alright. Go access. Hiskra, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we need a depot bus port. Then we can connect the sections. Hopefully this is as efficient as it says it is. Because if it is, and honestly, that works like that. So then we get the blueprint back. Max. Blueprints can only be placed... What? When did that become a thing? Or is it the fact that the... Is it this? Is the fact that there's stuff poking out? There's no way that's it, right? Because all the buildings are fine. So the problem then becomes, I guess, that the piping is sticking out and that's causing issue? Seriously? That seems a convoluted way of doing it. You could use your Sega Depot bus to make batteries or place useful in the main base. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me go see. What's the next... How much is it for the next upgrade to this area? What's the owl? Hi. That's some crazy luck while leveling artifacts for Sandrone. Nice, Hiskra. What kind of luck are we talking? 90,000 or 900,000. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we're not even near that. Could sell heavy shearonite. I guess 100,000. That's up to 200 and... Ugh. 2 rolls to the crit rate and crit damage each on the flower. Very nice. What was the overall CV, Hiskra? Rerolls to the crit damage on feather. Very nice. Make more Wuling cash with the trade market. 100 Obro. The trade market. How do you calculate CV? It is 2 times crit rate plus crit damage equals CV, aka crit value. That is the current way of conducting it. I feel like they added the trade market after I... So I can get like 100,000 from this. Let's go take care of that. What's this? That here. Where is this? Where? 42.8, very nice. That is well above average. That's very good, Hiskra. That is very good. Shen with the cameo. Although roll value is generally much more useful metric nowadays with the amount of stats that you use yourself up. True. For me, it's always just been something that I've always used as crit value, so it's just something that I've conditioned myself to always talk about when people ask, Delson. You have done it all. You still need a crit damage circlet? Yeah, for me it's goblets. Me getting elemental damage goblets, particularly pyro, has been the most annoying thing for me over the years. I just never see pyro damage goblets. Oh, this isn't just a, oh gosh. This is not just a little thing. This is a whole new area. Thought this was just a little area that was off to the side. No? Okay, well. Oh, goodness. There's probably a whole new AIC area in there as well. Definitely be better. Little owl fellow. Where are you? 130. Do that. We can get that up to 300 now if we wanted to. Get another one of these to do. We have this. Only make like 18,000 from that. Let's grab this real quick. Where is this? Jingyu Valley. That's fairly close by to the teleporter. Landed by the Black Cliff Slasher from the shop, though. The Black Cliff weapons still hold up fairly well to this day. Not nearly as good as they once were, but... Alright. That is up to 300 to 400. Shit. Oh, that's true. Someone in my chat recommends, Hiskra, that you wait until we head into Shiznaya because we're going to be getting the new factory craftables, which I do think is a relevant recommendation. thing is that I've got is using these for batteries. It's me, welcome in. Fizzy, welcome in. How you doing today? If I do this, I lose access to a lot of... If I can find like a... Is there a new like big... Because I have the main area completely unlocked, so if I do that... If I can figure out the next, like the big base for 1.3. For late game, that would work.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
It's the most popular one right now. Latest version of the factory for patch 1.2 Cuprium Component Edition. All mining equipment must be installed in research level 14. The main base, install 10 pumps and install the blueprints one by one. At the outpost with the acid pit, install the first part, below the second part. Okay. Don't forget to enable regional transfer. Okay. This could work. It looks like we're resetting. This is Arknight's Enfield, Lily. Arknight's Enfield. Not that I wasn't going to do this eventually anyway, but let's take the opportunity to try to reset our... Start from scratch. Fortunately, we're going to lose out on the batteries, but I think that we need to... This is such an outdated setup. And honestly, even the setup that I had, it's very... There's so much wasted space. Or space that could be doing something that I can't do. Let us take it back from scratch. All right. Hopefully I don't regret that decision, but it's fine. I technically have the blueprints for the original if I need to remake everything, but I don't think I will. All right. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have battery production. I'm gonna basically what I'm trying to do is use the main AIC area to produce all the components that I need, luck. And then I'm gonna reset up the battery farms in the outposts to make money. I think the core area is the biggest, so that's where I can make the most change. I need to delete a bunch of these. Let me just start from scratch. These are all very old at this point. Starting from scratch. I'll probably re-download Endless Plants though, because that one was... Endless Plants was always useful. But technically that doesn't really require a ton. Might craft a circle and put attack percent and EM on it. Could do that. Valid sharing code. Oh joy. Oh, that would probably be why. Okay. Seems like something that's gonna go here. Then after that, the next phase is this one. Yeah. They finally did this, huh? That's nice. How do they want this structured? How do they want this? I think I'm just trying to figure out is where they want, how they like, how these all piece together. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. It's actually supposed to take the main one. So we're supposed to take this and do it 10 times. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Bulk action. Let's get rid of this for the moment. So this is facing that. What was the... Does anybody remember the rotate? Is it control? No, it's not. I know there's a rotate button. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, there. Yeah, there it is. Control R. Just can't do it from there. All right, blueprints. Not 11. We want 10, 1 through 10. And we want it facing what? So we want the molding unit and this put off to the same side. Does that look correct? The 3 things at the top, you got those 2 at the bottom, you've got this in the middle. Yes, that is correct. All right. Then we're going to put that down 10 times. Blueprints. And apparently these all like connect up. All right, we're going to have to move the core AIC area out of the way for the moment. Don't worry, I'll be back for you in a minute. Now what am I hitting? Ah, dagnabbit. Am I out of... Got too many Forges of the Sky, do I? Oh, that's awkward. And that's fine. Let's see if we can place 11. Because technically we don't need all of this, but it just makes it easier. Yeah, because I don't think... Yeah, 11 doesn't have a Forge of the Sky in it, so we don't need to worry about that. And this... How does this work? 4 AAC in the far left corner. Alright. 4 AIC in this corner here. saying it goes like right there. Does it have enough room to fit there? Oh no, it does. Okay. That goes there. That gets built. And then we need 12. Then we take this. We put that here. This should fit in the last area. Does indeed. Construction. 2 of these. Construction. Make 4 of these. We have plenty of older materials still. That sets that up. That's making the high... These are set up to make the high value batteries, it looks like. This... Let's reset everything down here. That's... Mostly just doing this so we have a clean slate on any problems that might arise. Because I don't think these are all going to be set up in the same way that we need them to be anymore. Okay. If you put crit rate on, then it'll be overcapping because the set gives 16. Which set are you planning on using? Are you planning on using the newer one? I don't think we're... Are we getting a confirmed new one for Shaznia? Or no, we wouldn't know that yet. I don't think we're getting anything new this patch, at least. So we're not going to be getting a ton of this yet. What is the point of all of this? What does this make? Sheeranite? Must be Sheeranite. It's Androni's Blessing slot? Disenchantment and Deep Shadow? Ah, gotcha. For some reason I always associated that one with Lowen. Alright, at the main base, install 10 pumps 1 by 1. Right. Sure. Where are my pumps? Fluid pump. There's 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we take that. And according to the rule here, main base, install 10 pumps and install the blueprints 1 by 1. Connect the underground pipeline to each exit. Connect the water and add plants. So all of these must have a conduit outlet in them somewhere. Just have to figure out where. Or see if any of the blueprint guides have it. Aha. So it's in the planting station at the far left side. It's here.
I'm always here.
On button. So yeah, we are, just to make things easier on ourselves, facility list, conduit inlet and conduit outlets. Yeah, so we'll do that. Need to get those in my backpack so we can do that without having to, you know, be in here. You're gonna try to get Columbina's weapon? Columbina's weapon, as a person who has Columbina and uses her quite frequently, I would say that it is definitely worth it. I use her for DPS purposes though, so it may be very different depending on the use. So we got that, we got that. I need these to go to backpack. That's the problem. Where is... Let me go. No, not you. Quick stash. I need you and you. Go. So, AIC. So we need conduit inlets here. And conduit outlet here. That might be too close. That is a little too close. Move you back one. That ought to do it. Then, disconnect you right there. And then we repeat the process for all of these. So let's just go ahead and install a conduit outlet here. Conduit inlet here. Connect you there. Next one is here. Conduit outlet here. Oh, that's gonna be too close. Ooh. Actually, that's not too big of a deal. So basically, we'll just have to do it like this. Yeah. Because otherwise I'm going to run into the owl, and I don't think that'll make it very happy. We do that. Have that connect over to the one that we're going to install here. Right. Go ahead and get a conduit inlet here. Connect that there. It's already... Why not just a pipe? That's fair. I just don't want to have a bunch of different pipes running around. I think this does work a little bit easier. Particularly because a lot of this is going in right here. And it's going to be right in the entryway. I think the underground pipeline just works a little bit better. That's my main reason. Just aesthetics. Good luck. In all honesty, kind of just going for a little bit of aesthetics. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Move you, date you. There we go. Koizu, welcome in. How you doing today? I just think it ends up being a mess of pipes. You hit your building limit, so you can't even build a conveyor splitter. Oof. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Not the conveyor splitter, the fact that you could hit a building limit. You can't limit creativity. How rude. Alright, so that's all of these here. So now we have the other 5. Starting with you. Conduit inlet. I'll definitely say this is already looking cleaner than previous ones. We're gonna cut through the middle. We're gonna cut through the red tape. So the way this is now structured, these we're gonna have to use pipes for. Just because, yeah. I need you to. Am I allowed? No, I don't need you doing that. I need you connecting here from the front. From the front. Oh, whatever. Just do this. There. We do that. That should allow me to put a converger in, right? Come on. Ability list. That not work? No, do not touch any facilities. Production line. Oh wait, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Hold on. They purposely left you areas for you to be able to do this, so I should just not mess up what they've clearly... Oh no, they don't. One off of having enough room. It's like I can do this. But then what happens when I try to do this? Can I turn the factory in the middle at 180 degrees to make with the underground pipe? Not sure. For the moment, I know I can just do, like... Biggest problem is the one... It's like I can do that. Then that'll come in, do that. It's this one in the middle that I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can I get... Try this. Conduit outlet. Put it here. Can I converge these two pipes? No, because that just breaks this one. Should I not be able to converge these pipes if I put a pipe converger down? A pipe bridge or something? Does that not work? Actually, I guess that would work too. I move this one over. And then I just do this. After I get rid of that. Or do I have to... Oh, right, I have to start from here. Dash that. Think that works? Maybe? Hmm. Does that work or not? Top-down view. What is this? This is a pipe splitter. Let me put the pipe splitter, stash that production line. That went there. Why does that not work? It stopped there. Pipe splitter. Like that? No, because it's the same problem. It doesn't go in. That's like this. That work? Move that over in. All right. That looks like that might work. Let's see. Disconnected. We're gonna go connect you. Start with you. I think that worked. Hopefully. Conduit inlet. Alright. Indeed, Shinigami. Entering core AIC area. Alright, now I just need to connect that last one. And this is not full power, but it's very close to full power. Okay. Plug that in. We can move it over to this one. Alright. Now I just need to add power. Shearonite pylon should be more than well enough for that. That is not a Shearonite pylon. Right. Now we just need to add the plants. I believe it needs, according to this, I think it's the Yazin. Yeah, so it's the Yazin and then sunflower in the top. That's fairly simple. Gotta have some of these sitting around. Made enough of them in my time. Alright, we're gonna start with this. And then we'll come back and do the rest. You started to do quests a lot more? You hate doing quests usually? I feel like a lot of people tend to hate doing quests, particularly if they don't have the time. I think when people want to do quests, they want to sit down, do the quest, and then break out enough time to do it. Not you. Come on, planning area. Thank you. I think this entire area is just set up to give me Shearonite production. Which, if so, great. Never say no to a lot of Shearonite production. It's the diverger. There we go. Alright, so there's all that, and now we need to put sand leaf in the planting units. Thankfully, that's a whole lot easier than this. Except that's the wrong one. Seeds in this one. And we're just going to put it in each of them just to speed things along. Because there's no real reason not to just make this as easy as possible on ourselves. We have more than enough of the material to go around. Okay. Code is not gone out yet. So Della's, Red has said I get... We kind of chatted in a way that I didn't have to bug Red on codes as much. So Red's given me about 10 codes, but I can only give out 2 per day. So we've hit the halfway mark of the stream, so I'm going to give out the first code now. And then at a random point throughout the rest of the stream, I will drop the other one. So yeah, that is the current point that we are at. Is that I am down to 2 codes a day. drop that code in just a second. Da. Alright, so that should be everything working in full cohesion. And of course everything's jammed up here for... Does it tell me why? Okay. Let's see. How do we want to go about giving away the first of the two codes? Because I've typically just been putting the code and then you guys copy paste it. But I'm trying to figure out ways to make it more engaging than just slap this on the chat and then let y'all fight over who gets it first. Let's see. Is everybody in... Yeah, so everybody who's part of the... Unless someone is going out of their way to figure out where my TikTok is, which I doubt, then I could do a roll of viewers. Everyone in there in this knows Genshin. So my idea is... Hold on. ERN, welcome in. How you doing today? Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. I'm gonna give people a couple minutes to do this, but...
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
I know not a lot of people
Hongshan
might know what's
swordmancy
going on in
focuses the
Enfield,
will,
so we're gonna
not
take an alternative
being
route.
one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
For TikTok, you're not gonna see what's happening. I'll explain what's going on, but it's for a for something I'm doing as a collaboration with a Discord server, so that's the main reason. Or I guess a series of servers. I'm gonna pull up a GeoGuessr, a random place in Genshin. All of you are gonna see it at the exact same time. The person who gets the closest, you're all gonna put it in the chat. Everyone will get a chance. I'm gonna give it like 60 seconds, 70 seconds, so a little over a minute. You'll get to look at it. You're gonna get only the straight up picture. Closest person, closest location wins. I need a name location. That's what it's gonna be. 3, 2, 1. It is whatever this is. Alright, this is all you get. All you're getting is this. What region is this in? Alright, she says Elenus. Cheese was the first one to say Elenus, so if multiple people say Elenus, then Cheese will get it. The camera will not be moved. You are only getting this. Do we have any other guesses from members of the community, the No Mains Community Festival in the chat who would like to take a shot at it? I'm also curious. I'm checking the Discord to see if people are like posting this in their respective chats, trying to figure out if they know where this is. It honestly would not surprise me, to be fair. No guess for Shigami. Glacy says Fontaine Montesus East. All right. Fontaine, between Loch Urania and the Central Laboratory ruins. It's that pathway. Okay. Gonna give it 40 more seconds. And I'm just gonna pick one of those. I'm gonna pick a random one, and we'll see where it is, and then I'll be able to tell on the map where that is in relation to everything else. So, Delliston says Loch Urania, between Loch Urania and the Central Lab ruins. Lacey says the Mont Essus East, and Cheese says Elenus. Any last minute guesses coming in as we hit the 10-second mark? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's gonna be it. We're gonna zoom in on Fontaine. We're gonna do a random Fontaine area. All right. Let me have a map of Fontaine pulled up with the locations, so I can make sure to appropriately do this. Fontaine interactive map. It's marked by region. No. Da-da-da. That. Oh, I need to zoom in. I don't need just that. Does not help me. Alright, well, let's see where this is first. So, I'm just going to point here for... Actually, I know this is where the Shattered Ruins are, and I think this is where Dellison's guess was around here, so... make guess. 339 meters away, so this is... Elenus is down here, so it's not Elenus. We've got... Dellison said between Loch Urania and the Central Lab ruins. I want to say that this is the Central Lab ruins. So you were thinking it's somewhere up here, Dellison, I think? So then I need to see where Mont Essus East is. Let's see. Where is that in relation to this? Pinged in Discord. Hold on. Let me check the Discord ping. Discord wants to pop up because it's deciding not to for whatever reason. There we go. You had it there. So you are... Yes, you're up here. So you said here. So I just need to see if Glacy's Mont Essus East. Mont Essus East is on this side. I'm confirming Elenus is, I believe, directly beneath that. So I believe that you got it. Yes, Elenus is on this side as well. So the closest of the three would be Dellison. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, the closest, because Mount Essus East is here. The closest of you would be Glacy. Since this is Mont Essus East, that is definitely closer than here. So, congrats to Glacy for getting that. I'm confused, Ellison. Oh, I'm sorry. Right, you're not on the ping. Never mind. Ignore me. Between the two, yes. Yes, Dellison is closest. My apologies. For some reason, because I'm in a GeoGuessr, I just... The ping mark, which is not where you had it. My apologies. Yeah, Dellison's got it. My apologies. Listen, I'm juggling multiple things here. I'm trying to make this more interesting. Da 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 da. I have set up that you got the first code. And now we can hide that, and we're back to our regularly scheduled infielding. Where I'm going to find out that nothing is working and everything is pain. Running TikTok, Twitch, and Discord on mobile not working well. That's very fair. It was not your Discord. The codes are for an event that I'm grabbing, that I'm helping the Noel Main's Discord and Reddit. I don't actually know if the Reddit is part of it or not, but the Discord I know for a fact is. So that I'm helping the Discord run. Okay, so what are you doing? What was the point of setting all these up? It's just a Sheeranite farm? Yes, this is literally doing nothing but a bunch of Sheeranite farms. That's fine. That's fair. These aren't going to start working until I get Zircon up. Right? So then we did get a couple of other things that I was supposed to set up with this. So I'm assuming that's how we're going to set up those. We got a couple of outposts we need to set up. Yeah, to be fair, both were quite close. Yeah. Everybody knew it was Fontaine. Some guesses were closer than others, but everybody knew the, general area they were in. Even, I think Cheese was the furthest, but I would still say it was right. Everybody was very close. I'm trying to think where my next biggest area would be. If it's not core AIC, then my next biggest one, Marker Stone's at 2. I think Jinyu Valley's at 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those mountains in Fontaine are that cool. I was kind of hoping we'd get something a little more difficult than Fontaine. But then again, we could have gotten the Sumeru Desert, of which everyone would just say desert region, and then I'd be like, well, I can't really say no to that, can I? Right, so blueprints, import, copy code, firm. What is the point of this one? This one is my heavy Sheeranite farm. All right. My ultimate problem is do I have enough room? I think so. Yeah, if I get rid of the stuff, which is unfortunate because it's going to get rid of my batteries, but I can reset those back up once we have this set up. All right, bulk action. We're going to run out of power, but we'll be able to reestablish power fairly quickly, I think. So yeah, that's going to cut most of our power. Literally all of our power, which we were expecting. We should be able to set this up here. Unless I'm crazy and we don't have room. Cannot place this contains Forge. Dagnabbit. My Forge of the Sky area is killing me. Yeah, you don't say. So I have 30 minutes on backup power before everything goes terribly wrong. Got it. So I need to increase my Forge of the Sky limit. How do I even do that? What is the ad for, what is the way to increase Forge of the Sky levels? Is that just through this? Through regional development level? Zipline placement, mineral, regional stock bill, mineral purity. There's nothing that says anything about increasing your... I don't... I know. What? How do I increase the Forge of the Sky levels? Increase your limit by progressing through the Wuling AIC plan research tree. Am I missing something on those? Thought I had everything unlocked in this. Yeah, I have everything unlocked. Am I missing something? What am I missing, chat? I do not understand. I do not understand what it is telling me to do. I hear missing something when you're clearly missing something. I mean, yeah, Shinigami. I'm just trying to see if anyone knows what I'm missing. Because as far as I can tell, I've got everything leveled here. What am I missing? New technology, Forge Expansion 4. Do I have a Forge Expansion 4? Forge Expansion 2. Forge Expansion 1. It's like there's a fourth Wuling AIC plan that I'm missing. Like an entire tier after this. But we haven't had a new story since... Yeah, these are all... Complete this to activate the game mode Trail Swordmancy. Complete the mission to unlock a new feature. Gear Artificing. Etch Space Salvage. Doesn't do anything. What? As far as I can tell, I should have access to whatever it is I'm missing. Doesn't make sense. Why can't I put this down? It doesn't have anything to do with this. Depot bus port wouldn't do anything. What is causing the issue? am this? Why do I not have... Was I gonna be lurking from here on? Ah, no worries. No worries at all, Shinigami. Those things that I just do not understand, that I think could be explained a little bit clearer. Why I can't do this. Goes to 2. Do not understand what I am missing. Huh. Basically, Gluck, I should have the ability to place 13 Forges of the Sky. I don't think I have 14 down right now, but it's not letting me place any more. I don't think I have any in the Marker Stone area. Do I have any Forges? I think maybe I have one. No, because I took out everything that was over here. So there's none there. There's the core AIC area, which we put down a few, but definitely not 13. And then the only other one is Jingyu Valley. There's nothing else here. There's no other AIC area that we've used. And Swordfall Dale doesn't have one. So, what is preventing me from putting the rest of these down? Let me just double check. I think every single one of the ones that we put down had one of them attached to it. Except for these, they didn't have it. Yeah, every single one of these had one. And most we put down 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8. They upgraded it to 12, so why can I not... Why can I not put the remaining 4 down? We have 19 minutes to figure this out. They increased it from a month ago.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Why not have an extra area? Is there a sub AIC area I haven't unlocked? Nothing really looks like I'm missing anything. Quest-wise, that doesn't do anything, because I don't need a purification node. No sub AIC more? What do you mean, Gluck? Akari, welcome in. Let me untrack this, because I'm not focused on that right now. Go ahead and do this. We need to make sure we still have power. We are not making batteries right now. So we need to use the limited supply that we have. Grab that, grab that. We need thermal banks. Once we connect these to the remaining battery stores that we have. $553. That should last a while, but realistically, hopefully won't need to go through all that. Good morning to you as well, Akari. How are you? Welcome in. That'll keep things operational for the moment while we continue to figure out what's going on. You have one research more? So I'm missing something then. So there is a Wuling AIC4. Does it have to do with the new area? Does it have to do with this? It must have something to do with this then. Because that's the only area I don't have unlocked. It must have something to do with this. The test area? Okay. So I need to do the test area. So I need to enter the test area, and I need to bring liquid heavy shearonite. Thankfully, I did get a bunch of shearonite. Hopefully. Where's my liquid shearonite? There's got to be a liquid shearonite thing, right? Is that not a liquid shearonite? Liquid heavy shearonite? Okay, well, let's see if there's one in here. Filter, output item, liquid heavy shearonite. Search. It's a full factory. That's not helpful. Something basic that gets me liquid heavy shearonite. Liquid heavy shearonite. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I only need 50. I was hoping that there was something that would let me do liquid heavy shearonite this way. I guess that they are not doing it that way. So we're gonna need... Needs Forge of the Sky. Oh, golly. I have a bunch of heavy shearonite, though. So I just need to figure out what the heavy shearonite formula is. I should be able to make enough of it with all that I have in storage. I'm sitting on 4K. I need the formula for liquid heavy shearonite, though. Okay, so heavy shearonite plus into a reactor crucible makes heavy shearonite. Okay. So I just need a depot. I need a thing that gets out of the depot. I need this branching out into a reactor crucible. Place that. I need heavy shearonite going in. This doesn't have power. Let's fix that. There we go. All right. So for this to make liquid heavy shearonite, it needs precipitation acid. Is there an acid pool in this area? I believe there is. So we're gonna grab that. It's over here, right? Or is there not there's not an acid area here? Of course. That's only in the new area. Okay. At least I now know what I need to do. Because we can replicate this fairly easily. Stash this. Stash this. Stash this. Stash this. Stash that. Okay. So the area that has acid is marker stone. We need to set up a temporary liquid shearonite farm, heavy liquid shearonite farm here. And then with that, we should be able to get things going as effectively as possible. Because I can't imagine it's going to take that long. To Actor Crucible. Have that going out and into a storage area. I'm gonna have a conduit outlet going here. And move it back a little bit. You delete another forge. Yeah, so I think I don't need a... If I'm not mistaken, I don't need a forge for this. It's not net positive, but it should... It should get me just enough for what I need, I think. Because if I already have this here and I don't need a forge to make it, so then if I do this, in theory, I believe, this should do it. Alright, I have to set this to deposit heavy shear liquid, or heavy shearonite. Alright, so this should start making heavy shearonite. Liquid heavy shearonite. And for some reason I thought that I needed to put it down. Which one of you is the output device? So how do I fill up the bottles is the question. Once I have the liquid heavy shearonite. I assume that there's a missing component to this. Not you. I need... that. So I need a filling unit to do that. Okay. So, facility list, filling unit. Where is the... Can't tell if this is connected or not. Okay, it is. So then all I need to do is connect this to this. Come on. I need this to be doing barium bottles, which I should still have some. Those are going to go in there. I need this to export this to this one. No, it needs to go to the other one. Dagnabbit. Here. So that should be putting that in there. There we go. Not the optimal way to do it, but it is a way to do it. Also, I'm just now realizing that it's the client. What? Oh, there we go. There we are. That looks a lot better. Okay. So let's just do this. And then we'll have what we need. We're gonna let this max itself out. Emmy! Welcome in, how are you? The factory struggle is real? Very, especially when you haven't played in like 3 months. I think Zhuangfang Yi had just come out the last time I played. So. Yeah. It's been a while. So I've been running around with my head cut off trying to set up all these factories. But how are you today, Emmy? I'm assuming if you're in my chat, you're currently not streaming, so I can't raid you in an hour and 15 minutes. Unless you're live in an hour and 15 minutes, in which case I'll send a raid your way. Well, we just need 100 more of that and we'll be ready to go. Alright, just taking breakfast. There you go. This all stemmed from me realizing that my Mifu didn't have artifacts. And now somehow we went from Mifu needing artifacts to this. And Mifu still does not have artifacts. So I should have... Let me move these over because I'm sure that the stuff is gonna be... Okay, where are the bottles that I just made? Yeah, we've already burned down to 316 of these. Oh boy. Indeed, Glacy, the factory must expand. The factory must expand. Okay, I think this is now... Yeah, this is now going to be jammed, so we're not going to be able to make any more. Never mind. We've got 100 of 150. Also, I like how it says optional bring enough liquid heavy Sharonite, which you can't get in unless you have it, so I would say it's less than optional, but what do I know? What do I know? Rhea, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, if you're still here, Emmy, did you end up pulling, do you have Mifu? Did you end up pulling from Mifu? Or were you saving for, any of the newer characters? I know that Vampire Dude is very popular in the community right now. Ah, the woes of production, chat. The woes of production. Let's see what we got. Okay. All right, 150. Go to the test area. Where's the nearest teleporter? Here we go. Now with that, we should actually be able to get in here. Ignoring all of you.
Where should we go next?
Okay. You don't move.
This blight is on another level. Only liquid heavy Sharonite can neutralize this stuff.
Stay close, kid. Aha. Very nice.
All this blight? There's still a haunting beauty to this place.
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Again, something tells me your family is not human. Or whatever we consider
Most of this facility was
these guys.
dedicated to researching Tianxia pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left abandoned because there weren't any active research projects running.
Whoa, what are those guys doing here? Some new feature of the test area?
Probably stragglers that wandered in after the blight.
Coming through. All right.
Wow, you're all amazing! Just like heroes straight out of a storybook.
Happy to help.
Oh, don't go overboard now.
Oh, you take every praise you can get, Chen. Don't lie. Type C auxiliary pillar area. I'm assuming that it's going to involve me having to clear out these. You. All right. That doesn't look good.
These Tianxia pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
Oh, is that supposed to be natural?
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research.
Okay. Continue.
But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols.
You didn't get me
They
food, but you got
encounter
Camille?
present in the
Nice.
environment. They'll
The fish you got,
initiate
Camille?
elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow, they can do all that? These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into light they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So, you wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners. They've helped me so much.
But both you tried 80 times? Oh. Oof.
Great. The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks.
Well, that doesn't look very good.
Normally, a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their conditions.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
All right, let's do it.
What happened to the path? It's collapsed.
Yeah, probably.
I'm guessing that's one of the core modules. Ow. There it is. Where are you?
Blockhead! Oh, there you are, finally!
Oh,
Blockhead.
it's pretty cute. wondering earlier, who gave it that name?
That was me.
That
Rolls off the
makes
tongue,
sense.
doesn't it? All right, Blockhead. You remember how to do your job, right?
Bye.
Good job. Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C auxiliary pillar without any trouble.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way.
Okay. Turn Blockhead to the auxiliary pillar.
Nice work. Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Hurry up, Blockhead. Let me go ahead and take care of this.
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principle is kind of like a cleaning robot.
Go. This is 100% going to be somewhere up here. Come on, where's your core? In the corner? Aha! That was pretty obvious. There's no way it was going to be anywhere but up there.
Blockhead, you made it home.
Endman?
Where the core module docks with the Type C auxiliary pillar.
Does something seem off?
Must feel same as you familiar.
The auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endman awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
That's what's so strange. It's not like I've seen it before. It's more like... did I do that? Did I do this? It's like the design elements look familiar or something.
Wait a second. The core module.
It's...
You used Originium Arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually do that?
I guess I can.
Incredible. I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access.
Well,
Why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Hey, the path is open. Did the system just come back online?
Perhaps the Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
So, when we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? To see if it was just a coincidence or...
yeah, sure, why not? I am the administrator. Clearly I do everything. I just want to see. Okay. Just curious if the Sheer Knight would work on that or not.
Could that little guy over there be...
That's Scaredy Pants!
I could. Here. Ah! Luck, thank you for the hydrate. Ooh,
Cast off
as fast.
pulled off a sleek move.
Case closed.
Alright, come on,
It's
Scaredy.
called Scaredy Pants? It's actually trembling.
Take it
Yeah.
easy, everyone. It startles really easily.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, They were scheduled for renovation.
You okay over there, scaredy pants? It's another one of its like weird access berms.
Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
Like that. Cat.
Do all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down.
And immediately it's gonna get attacked again. So that's not gonna last long.
Water lamps here too. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle them.
I mean, that's not what I signed up for, but sure, why not? I'll definitely say Mifu's ability to group enemies is useful. Alright, come on. Wake up.
Stop trembling now. We're safe.
For about 5 seconds. Fight. 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 Open the door.
There they
It's a potted plant.
okay now. We're safe.
You're killing me, scaredy pants. You're killing me. What's behind the door? Yep.
That's a massive bow beast. Leave this one to me.
I'll leave it to you then.
Or it can concuss itself.
No second chance.
Max, welcome in. How you doing today?
Once known, be dead.
Ow.
Good work.
Come on.
I'll keep you safe.
You say, having not kept him safe.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, for crying out loud. Del Corey, welcome in. How you doing? Where'd you go? What are you scared of now?
It's okay now. You're
There's
safe.
nothing here. Oh my word. More of them.
Scared little guys? We're just a few bites.
See you later, Kailani. Thanks for stopping by.
Perfect teamwork. Just doing my job.
Oh no. Wasn't expecting a boss fight.
A blade unsheathed.
Alright, fine.
Passed off as passed.
You as well, Kailani. You as well. Ow.
No second chance.
Enman.
Scaredy Pants freezes up at the slightest scare. You can stop
Come on.
trembling now. We're safe.
Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Why is it tea such a huge detour. Does it actually know where it's going?
There we go.
Home sweet home. Go on.
Want to give it another try, Enman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
Yep.
I can't believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of connection with you. But what could it be?
Are there any other core modules left around here?
Just one more. But that core module is not very healthy.
Not very healthy?
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
Replacing it?
It must have had a really tough time.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions. So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles. I just hope it's holding up okay.
It's dead. Alright, time to run. Teleporter.
The entrance controls are over there.
That's enough out of you.
Dirt. Sour beast. And... the enemy sent.
Where am I going? Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Look at this, everyone! Just
Hold on. I'll hear that recording later. Sniffles is here, just like I thought. Hey. Charging tracks are mostly intact. If we could just activate the energy panel system, Sniffles should be able to make its way back on its own. Alright. Charging tracks made out of energy panels. Broken energy panels are red, and Sniffles cannot move across them. Use the jet drone to spray broken energy panels with liquid shearnite or liquid heavy shearnite to repair and reactivate them. Sniffles will be able to move across them.
energy panels seem to be faulty. The only way to reactivate them is with liquid shearnite. Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me?
I hope I have enough for this. May as well just pull this out because we know.
Squeezed through there. We'll have to find another way around.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Jump.
This feels familiar.
Arcade panels?
Blocked by a Shiranite block.
You can use. I did see that. Unfortunately, I just don't have any in my inventory right now. Ugh. Come on. Must be connected to something. That's not bad of you. I have it. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Come on through, bub. Well, did I end up here? There we go. Nearly got you back up there. When it said we needed 150, I wasn't kidding. This real quick. Because I know I'm going to forget that that exists.
Oh, this is the actual size of Oregon.
Take care of that problem now. All right. It's a whole lot of problems in front of us.
The light here is spreading out of control too. It's practically choking the charging tracks.
Right. Let's locate the Blight core as quickly as possible.
Oh, trust me, I'm trying. Go. There we go.
I think I spot some goodies over there. We will be missing this one.
Okay. No more dead tracks. Come on, bud. Up you go. All right, time to hack it. Hang with a follow.
That should do it, right?
Apparently.
And we're almost at the 1 hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard. Wait, everyone, look!
Okay, what'd that do? What'd that do? Oh, goodness. The platforms! They're raising up! They're rising!
It's beautiful. It's like they've all woken up.
You think?
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was
Okay.
only using one plot back then, so I only ever saw a tiny corner of it. Wow. I never imagined the Meridian Grids would
Me
look
giving the
this
thumbs up.
magnificent when fully activated.
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong.
The core module kernels are reacting. They seem agitated.
No. You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before.
Let's go take a look.
This control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what the situation is over there.
Don't worry. It's the Enman we're talking about. It'll be fine.
You can wait for
Yeah,
us
we'll be
outside
fine.
if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. As their primary researcher, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
You've been doing that the entire time. Alright, stick close to us.
Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Let's go.
I've been doing all the work. Alright, let's see. Probably either another boss fight
This wasn't
or...
so urgent. I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
You can always come back later. Oh yeah, I can hear growling. There's another boss fight in here. Whether it's another tiger or what, I don't know.
The Type C Tianxia pillar is a massive installation. The part you see above ground is only a section of it. The main control panel is in the testing zone below.
That doesn't sound good.
Look on the bright side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Ah, you're really optimistic.
Very much so.
Wait, you sure about this way?
Seems like the only way forward.
What are you talking about? We can just jump. And around, but jump.
Once known, be dead.
Ow. Ow.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Did you miss, Mifu? Mifu, I think you missed. Well, that complicates things.
That was a little too close. Quick, tend to the wounded. Wait! Oh, jeez! Where's all this high-pressure steam coming from? Watch out, everyone!
The pipe is ruptured. This area's been affected too.
Come through. Never mind. Pick you up later. Well, thank goodness there's actually a teleporter in here. But this probably tells me that we're going to be right next to a big boss fight. because they always like to put the teleporter right next to that. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty big boss. Is that the what? The koala of death?
Sounds like a howler beast.
Chan, you can see it.
I've seen it in the bestiary. I think its name is Sky Drummer. It's a really vicious creature.
Sky Drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of you scared? It looks seriously dangerous.
Well, the adversaries we usually face tend to be far more formidable.
Thinking about Nephirith, are we? Oh yeah, you good, Chen?
What's with all the racket?
Let's just go deal with this.
Your end awaits. Cast off and
Get out of range. Interceptor of Thunder. Ow.
Blood of the best.
Ow. I don't.
You deserve to slam
Chen. Alright, Edmund, you got this. Finish this off.
Your end awaits.
That's enough out of you.
There, all done.
Beast,
It
get
won't be
bested.
bothering us
Timmy,
for a
welcome in.
while.
How you doing today? I'm guessing this is the main control panel.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
Approach the Type C TNC control pillar. I've used a couple Shinigami. I guess a new effect of the Hydrate command is that it lags the entire game. Don't know what that's about. Design logic here in the module, behind the module, it all feels familiar to me.
But you were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps the person who created them had access to the research notes the Unmen left behind.
Potentially.
So you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the Enman's own ideas?
Based on isn't quite accurate. It's more that they referenced the Enman's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
That should do the trick.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Wait for me. What did I do? Ah. All right. Type CT and Pillar is back online.
What? How did you do that?
I examined its entire Originium circuit layout. Kernels were always part of the Type CT and Pillar.
Why did the Qianchu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my senior saying something about that. Back then, the Type CT Pillar was designed based on the Marker Stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
The original structure was unstable.
Perhaps the Tianshi chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then modified them into core modules and added the Type C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
Potentially.
So the Enmin actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type C Tianshi pillar structure? That's incredible!
It's all thanks to you, Lou.
Thanks to me?
Yes, thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules that the Endman could perfect the pillar's design.
Oh, Lou! Look over there!
What? It's petals falling on a bench. Or are we just talking about the general atmosphere?
If you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
This is amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back.
A gentle sun and a fair wind as spring returns to the land. It truly is a beautiful sight.
Yeah, and hopefully the blight doesn't come in like, 5 minutes and ruin everything. But otherwise, yeah, sure. Silencing of the drum.
Job's done, Enmin. Guess it's time for us to head back.
That's a lot of acid. Why are you taking us over here?
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home. And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, hey, it's this guy. There you are, finally. I heard the commotion from outside and rushed in to check on you. What's happened? Thank goodness the blight tide didn't wreck this place. It takes me back. We used to have a few township disciples like you tinkering with some water treatment system research here. Shame they seem to have run into some major roadblocks. They never managed to solve it in the end, had to give up. The place felt quiet ever since. Water treatment system? You mean you could be talking about the pacification node my seniors were researching? Beats me. Rather than listen to me, why not go see for yourself? Lou finds a large collection of research materials and design blueprints left by her seniors. It was them. What a shame they were so close. Well, now I try. While I was looking through these records, I got some ideas. I might be able to fulfill my senior's wish. We can't let their hard work go to waste. We believe in you. A while later. The thing the materials here were so well stocked, I actually made it. Look, Enman. This is it, the purification node my seniors wanted to create. Okay. Is this a water purification system? I have a few of those already. Purification node can treat sewage. Use pipelines to deliver sewage into the sewage inlet of the purification node to quickly treat the sewage into harmless discharge. Purification nodes can be upgraded by spending wheeling stock bills. An upgraded purification node can treat and recycle sewage for further use.
So that water treatment system, you really built it?
Yep, all done. The purification node is up and running. I'll write up a report for Tianshi Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianshi pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose. Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again. Peach blossoms everywhere. Today really is a wonderful day. We accomplished something truly remarkable.
Perhaps you could name this project.
Me? That's right. You name it. If the Enman says so.
Since you've chosen to carry this legacy forward, I can think of no one more fitting to give it its name.
Then, Enman, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really good at naming things.
Spring's Return.
That name is so beautiful. And it fits the scenery here.
You don't need to upgrade it, it's useless mostly. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
one. I'll always remember this name. And I'll make sure to tell the story behind it to everyone who comes here.
I'm not gonna name something Dumpster's Legacy in an area like this. Sasaki, open the ASC factory plan. Ah, there's our missing 4. We need 2 of these. Alright, let's track that one. Yeah, great. What's my best lock it? I guess we're just gonna go straight through. Yeah, I think the best area is just to walk to it.
Where should
Oh.
we go next?
That's not the same person. Coming through. Also, there's a gear template. I'm guessing it's up, though. Nope, not a bomb. Grab this while we're right here. There we go. The assist mortars.
The blood of the pack is boiling!
Time to give them a proper lesson.
See if we can avoid triggering the other guy.
Learn your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the pack.
Alright, there's one. Need one more. On an island in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Guess we'll give it our best shot. Is that tracking the one I'm trying to go to? I don't think so. Track that. Question then becomes, can I even get to that? And we'll find out. Right. Grab that. Right. Now, we should be able to go over to Marker Stone. Upgrade this area and finally get this blueprint down. I like how they locked an entire like thing behind one quest. Literally nothing new. It's the exact same industrial technology that we already had. Just saying. All right, top-down view. Let us bulk action. No, we want to keep that. I have it. How did I manage to hit this? I don't know how I managed that. Alright, blueprints. Shared. Place. So we can't do it here. Not much we knew that. This is gonna be for not the Jingyu Valley one, but not the Wuling City one. What am I forgetting? I'm forgetting one. Not Marker Stone. This one, yeah. Da-da-da-da. There we go. Sarita got touched by both the Genshin and the ZZZ designers. Cryoskirt stuff. I mean, honestly, I like the new design. Or I say I like the new design. I like the design in general. I'm okay with it. Should be able to fit this here. This goes here. Two forges. Originium rig. Yeah. I need a few more portable Originium rigs. Make 10 of them to be safe. Why not? How many of these do I actually need? Oh, never mind. There we go. Now I need to figure out... what I was... It was this one. No, it wasn't this one. You build a middle part to the side? I'm just trying to figure out this. I'm trying to pull back up the model of this area. Popular. I gotta follow the blueprints as best as I can. I think it's this, right? Yes. How does this connect? Is it supposed to go here? I think so. So it is supposed to go there. So let me stash everything. Early everything. Also, wait, this needs to be in the one with the acid pit. So actually, I'm in the wrong place because this does not have the acid pit. That makes things awkward because if it has to be in the one with the acid pit, then marker stones. That's not great. I'm gonna need to increase the level of everything here. I don't think I have the currency for that, even if I sell a bunch of liquid shearonite. Yeah, 900. Yeah, we need 900,000, and we're not gonna be able to get anywhere near that right now. Being said, how's production in general? I can't condense the entirety of this into that one those two blueprints. Because it needs both of these in this tiny area. Even if I were to get one of them down, I can't get the other. I think it at least needs it definitely needs the other expansion. I think if there's any other way I can get a large amount of wooling creds, and I don't think there is. So that's 284. We would need well above and beyond what. And we're out of batteries. I don't think I have the trading market unlocked, Gluck. Even if I did, it wouldn't be enough for all of this. I can get 98,000 from that, but that only gets us to 300 and like 360. Got nothing else to sell. Sell some shearonite, but that really doesn't help us either. That. Let's see. That's a good. Do we have an optimized battery farm yet? That would be optimal for what I'm trying to do as well. Compact SC wheeling battery. It's an NA server. It is. This I might be able to set up here. That would be helpful. Blueprints.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and every
Import blueprint. This might be able to fit here. I don't think I can put another depot port down, but I think if I do this... I think that does the same thing. I can get around it. Yes. Apparently this can conjure up 14.8 14 batteries every minute. What UID have you? I have the NA, the 6 zeros, or the 60 UID. Yeah, currently we have this set to making this. Need zircon. Do that. Yeah. Might be able to complement that with this. This seems like it's going to take a lot of room. Yeah, it's going to take up more room than I've got here. Thankfully, we don't necessarily need it to take it up here. You have the same factory, but 2x. Nice. We'll put this at the Sky King Flats. All right. Top view, blueprints, you. Oh yeah, this has to be the depot bus is down. You over here for a minute. Blueprint, max 1.3. Go ahead and move you here. And make sure I know what I'm putting through here. Shearonite. Shearonite and Shearonite are going to go through. Construction. All right. There's clearly some stuff that needs to be submitted. So what exactly? Toasted, welcome in. How you doing today? Come on. Oh, I see. Well, regardless, we're gonna need that eventually, so... I only have an indirect picture. I think you need the acid liquid. Do I? I'm trying to look at the reference photo. Oh, no, I need the acid. Dang it. Everything seems to be that one tiny area. Every single blueprint. Alright. Stash that as well. Just gonna keep it around. But basically, I just need to make zircon. That's the like one component that I need to make a ton of, so let's just focus on that. Also, let's move this back. Get another one of these going. Oh wait, this is the same thing that I just got rid of. Never mind. That's what I meant to put down. Bulk action. Oh. Now, blueprint, battery. And we do that. Construction, yes. Construction, yes. Construction, yes. Get all that going, and then I'm going to use the main AIC area here to figure out a zircon, an effective zircon farm for now. America server, output item, zircon. Just base zircon. Search. Require acid. Let's see. Blueprints. Import. A lot of stuff here, but does it require... Requires a depot node. Much I can tell. But I don't see anything that would look like it would require the acid. I think we're gonna need 10, but... Yeah, how many that I can put down is going to be the question. That's the limit. All right. That's not nearly enough room. Actually, hold on. Unable to do anything anyway, but if we might be able... If you don't have the wooling money, you can make pipes from the acid pool to the base. That's true. Yes, let me do this. Because once we have this... Once we have these going, we'll be able to start selling at a much higher rate. So I think that works out better for us overall. Now we have 12. Have that. Top down. That. Blueprint. This. Let's move this over as far, just in case. All right. Construction. Done. Construct. Done. Place. Okay. This requires water. Should be. Where was that depot? Where was that hider? Where was that water area? Here somewhere. Okay. So this requires water. You know, look here. Right. How do they have this connected? The bottom. 1, 2. So there's a total of 3 ports they have. We need 3 ports for water. This is the first one. That's the first one. Then I need another one here. Yeah, this one connected here. I think. Check that. Actually, do I have this facing the right way? Is the real question? Is this facing the way that I should have it facing? Yes, because the Forge of the Sky is up and to the right. So then this is the last one. Thing isn't right. What am I missing? I think I got it. So we need one more. One more of you. Its piping is going to go right there. That does not work the way that they said it wanted to. Okay, let's focus on the positives first. Grab that, put that here. Conduit inlet. And then now every pipe should be getting water. Except you. That's entire production line.
I'll lead.
AIC. Plug that there. And we just need to plug that in and we're good to go. Let me just... This here. Conduit inlet. Plug that there. And then putting that here should do the trick. Do you not have power? Speed that doesn't have power? Why are you snoozing? Oh, it's not that you don't have power, it's that this doesn't have power. Oh. There we go. That should fire everything up. Now we're going to start making zircon. Which in turn should mean that down here we should now be making a bunch of batteries. I say a bunch, we're probably still using more than we're making, but at least it's a start. And with that, chat, that's going to be where we end today's stream. Let me get the second code. Figure out how we're going to do this. All right. Who is here for code number 2? from the community festival as we end the stream here. Just so I have a general count of people who I'll wait to get responses from. If you are here for the final code, say hello or something in the chat. Just type something random. Alright, Cheese is here. I wouldn't worry about it, Gluck. It's not related to that. It's related to a collab I'm doing with a group of people who are helping with the server. Glacy, you're here. Polly is here. Alright. Also, Dellison cannot claim twice, so Dellison is ineligible for this last one, if Dellison is even here. Alright, so Glacy, Cheese, and Polly, you three are competing. Got it. First person to type out the answer to this question in the chat will get the code for their respective team. The administrator is often joked as comparing to a certain animal. What animal is it? The administrator is often compared to a certain animal. What animal is it? Lacey gets it. The penguinistrator. Next time, Cheese. Next time. Next time. The Enman is called the penguinistrator more often than not. Memes are the DNA of the soul. Sorry, Cheese. I think everybody's on the... Yeah, everybody should be on the same ping, so... I'm gonna send this information to Red. Alright. We're gonna raid Emmy. Please stick around for the raid. Oh, gotcha, Cheese Fun. I'll try to figure out one that's a little more fair then. But please stick around for the raid. Say hello to Emmy. Emmy was here earlier supporting us in the chat, so we're going to return the favor. And until next time, everybody.